Hey everybody. All right, so we're going to start the day off with the mega filler that filled up overnight. There we go. Send. Okay. All right. Hey Chris, what's going on, man? Yeah, it's just another day. I just need some little dice up against for mega filler, so I'll put that there. Just to let you guys know, we got side action breaks in the store now for our Sunday mixers. We can try to be real aggressive with those for you guys today so that we can get those Sunday mixers going before the day's done. Forgot to mark this down 21. And after note the mega filler here, I'll put the teams up on the screen we still have available for the Topps Chrome cases that are live. Topps Chrome Disney's down to 3. Oh, and let me also make sure I get another leaf box up for you. Leaf Art Sport, there it is. Oops. All right, Leaf Art Box 10 is up. 9 sold out. We'll have number 9 for you guys after the mega filler. And I just let you guys know we posted one of our Molotov buyback baseball buyback cases by itself. So not a mixer, just a case. And Leaf Metal Baseball 2026 hobby is going to be our side action break for the Sunday mixers for the next few weeks. And just gonna make sure I put these in here like so. Okay. All right, let's get this mega filler rolling. Thank you guys, everybody that jumped into this. We appreciate it. I know it was one of those weird days yesterday. The mega filler is having a little bit slow and filling up, but our PYT action the last few days has been going very, very strong. So yesterday between that and getting that Leaf Artist Sport going for you guys starting on Friday. Um, we're able to keep up a pretty robust show, so I was pretty happy about that. Okay. All right, let's get it. All right, everybody. Mega Filler 1632 is in the house. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. As usual, this is a 60 spot Mega Filler. The top 30 names are a list of participants. After we've completed randomizing a list of described number of times are shown on the dice, we'll get one to break spots to see listed on the left side of your screen. For those of you guys that finished in the bottom half of the draw, you're going to be entered in this break right here. 2025 Topps WWE Royalty Ram Superstars Break 7. This is the premium Topps WWE product that they put out right now. All the autographs are on card. It's kind of like, think of it as like souped up national treasures, I would say. You don't have any stickers and that stuff, which is pretty nice. And a lot of the memorabilia that come in there is pretty premium pieces. So in any case, those of you guys that finished in the bottom 30 get into that break. For those of you guys that finished in the top 30, these are the break spots you'll be eligible to win. 3 lucky participants will win their way into today's Sunday Bowman Baseball Mixer break number 299. Wow, next week is 300 Sunday Bowman Mixers. That's pretty awesome. I think I've done almost every single one, maybe with 1 or 2 exceptions. 4 lucky participants will win their way into Sunday NFL Football Mixer break number 360. By the way, guys, we do have side action boxes now available in the store for those 2 breaks. We're going to try to be really aggro and getting those filled up and run for you today. For the Sunday Bowman Mixer, if you want to try to win your way into that break outside the Mega here, we are posting a box of 2026 Leaf Metal Baseball Hobby, which has 5 autographs in each box, plus one of those autographs is an on-card auto. We still have 2021 Leaf Signature Blaster boxes for our football mixer. So make sure you guys check the site for those boxes. We'll keep reloading those boxes as they sell out. I want to get those Sunday mixers in for you guys today, hence the title of the break, Sunday. 6 lucky participants will win their way into 2025 Cosmic Chrome Football 2-box Random Teams break number 4. That break is sold out. We'll have it for you guys in just a little bit. 7 lucky participants will win 2 spots each in the 25-26 Bowman Jumbo and Signature Class Jumbo Basketball Random Teams Mixer Break 6. That break is also sold out. We'll have that one for you guys after Cosmic Chrome. Both of those breaks, by the way, are Super Fractor Bounty eligible, as is the Sunday Bowman Mixer. That Super Fractor Bounty, I think, will be at 2,700 when we do the Cosmic Chrome in a bit. Also, 10 lucky participants will win their way into 2026 Leaf Metal Draft Baseball Random Players Case Break 1. That product features a lot of players that were just drafted in the recent MLB drafts, so you'll have a shot at pulling top guys there before Bowman draft releases later in the year. All right. In addition to that, 2 lucky participants out of our 60 entrants will each win $100 in store credit, so everybody's guaranteed a break spot. 2 of you guys will get some store credit to go along with the break spot you win. And let's see how many times we'll randomize the list of participants and break spots. Good luck. All right, we got the double box car, everybody. I like seeing the double box car. It's going to be the full 12. I think it's a good way to get the randomizer warmed up for today. All right, so let's do this, and this. Perfect. All right. B-Mal at the bottom, Rocket Lion at the top would be 12 clicks, everybody. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, top 30. Gmail, Jacob, Shranti, Rocket Lion, Chad, Yodo, Andrew, Jack Fitzwater, Glenn, Alex, Sean Ray, Gene Clip, Glenn, Gene Clip, Dickie Reed, Gene Clip, Jacob, B-Mal, Chris twice, Jacob, Andrew, Glenn, T. Sable, Jack Fitzwater, Glenn, Timmy Mine, Jason Kilgore, Robert Estrada, and E. Perlowitz. Those are your top 30. Congrats, you guys. All right, for those of you guys that finished in the bottom half of the draw, your break spot is secured. You'll be in WWE Royalty Box 7. Gene Clip, SP McNulty, Dickey, Mike O.C., SP McNulty, B-Mal, CM Custom, CB MacG, Justin Sethoff, B-Hub. Man, B-Hub, it's been a while since I've seen you, man. I hope you're doing good. Beamer Boy, Josh Taylor, Glenn, Darren, Jeff Beck, Rocket Lion twice. Man, it's nice to see names that I haven't seen in a little bit. Shranti, Darren, Jacob, Gene Clip, SP McNulty, John Bunn, Dickey, Jacob, Gene, Jacob, B-Hub, and Yoda 3. Yeah, a few names on the Mega Filler list I hadn't seen in a little while, so I hope you guys are doing well. Thank you for jumping in again, as always. All right, for those of you guys that finished in the top half of the draw, going from Gmail to ePerlowitz, here are your break spots. Sunday Bowman Mixer at the top, Leaf Metal Draft Baseball at the bottom. Leaf Metal Draft Baseball, I think, was down to 13 spots. So, yeah, I believe I forgot how many players each spot gets. I want to say it's 4, but I could be wrong. In any case, here we go. 12 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, Cosmic Chrome at the top and at the bottom. This is the first mega filler in a little while that I didn't put any PYT spots in here, so I don't know if that had anything to do with it being slow, or maybe the fact that I had to throw some Leaf Metal Draft in there. I'm not completely sure, but I know that next week's mega filler is probably going to be a little bit more robust if I had to guess. In any case, thank you guys for jumping in on this one. Gmail, Yodo, Andrew, Jacob, Robert Estrada, E. Perlowitz. You guys each have 2 spots in 2025 Cosmic Chrome Football 2-box Ram Teams Break 4. That break is coming up after Leaf Artist Sport, which would be next. Leaf Artist Sport 9 will follow the Mega Filler, then Cosmic Chrome, then the Bowman Signature Class Mixer. Rocket Lion, Alex, Sean Ray, Glenn, Jacob, Chris, and Glenn. You guys each have 2 spots in that aforementioned Bowman Sig Class Mixer Break. Jacob, Chad, Glenn Walkman, Dickie Reed, B-Mal, Chris, Andrew, T-Sable, Timmy Mine, Jason Kilgore. You guys are in 2026 Leaf Metal Draft Baseball Random Players Case Break 1. There's 108 autos total in that break, so pretty nice there. A lot of you guys are going to walk away with at least a couple of pieces of ink. All right, Sharanzi, Jack Fitzwater, and Glenn, congrats, guys. You when you went to Sunday Bowman Mixer. And 3 of the 4 Sunday Football Mixer spots going to Gene Clip, and Jack Fitzwater gets the last one. All right. All right, guys. So that is the Mega Filler. All 60 spots have been awarded out. The only thing we got to do is got to award out some store credit. So we're going to do 3 more clicks of the randomizer. You have to click number 3. The first 2 names on the list get $100 each to play with on the website. All right, good luck. 1, 2, 3. Robert Estrada and Darren. I'll add your store credits here in a few moments, and that takes care of our Mega Filler, guys. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards, and good luck to you guys on all of our upcoming breaks throughout the show today. Don't forget, we have side action breaks in the store for our 2 Sunday mixers, and we're going to run those. We're going to keep running those as much as we can for you to make sure that those Sunday breaks go off today. Of course, you can also pick up spots for the Sunday mixers in the store directly if you so choose to do so. But definitely pick up some side action spots, and every break that we run, we'll just get another one going for you straight away. All right. That does it for this one. Thank you for jumping in, and thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And until next one. Okay. So let me do this and this. Whoops, here's the list. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. Robert and Darren, let me get your store credits added so you can play around with that as you choose. Navy is a war Uber. Air Force guy is P sitting down. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. What did the Coast Guard do, Dustin? What, and also, what does the Space Guard do for you? Actually, a space guard probably didn't exist when you were serving Destin, now I think about it. Oh, and Space Force, that's what it was, yeah. Hey, Coast Guard has to go through the same basic training that any other branch of military does, don't they? Oh my gosh. All right, store credits added for our store credit winners. Thank you guys. And let me just make sure I get this Mega Filler video posted. Jeesh. Chris just came in with a hammer there. They put floaties on those guys. Wow. All right. Leaf Metal Hobby Box is down to 1. Just to let you guys know, Leaf Metal Hobby Box, don't confuse that with the Leaf Metal Draft box. They're 2 separate products. Leaf Artist Sport. Let's get that one going. Get you guys put together for this. Some pretty cool goodies coming out of this. Okay. Okay. All right. All right, guys, get some. Good luck. All right, guys. 2026 Leaf Artist Sport is here. This is Random Numbers Box Break 9. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. We got 2 boxes remaining here from our first case. If we roll odd, we'll use the box to the left, even box to the right, and the box not selected will be used for break number 10, which is now available in the store. All right. Good luck. All right, 5 clicks, and that's an odd number, so we'll use the box to the left. All right, go blue bottom, card attack top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty, card attack top and Taz bottom. Uh, 0 to 9, top to bottom, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 0 top, 4 bottom. All right. Card attack 0 and 1. Benny 2. Card attack 3. Taz 4. Bagger 5. Card attack 6. Parugura 7. Go blue 8. Ricky D 9. All right. First up, got a quad memorabilia. Classic quads, number 1 of 5. Erling Haaland, Kylian Mbappe, Lamine Yamal, and Vinny Jr. Number 1 for card attack. Bottom left is where the serial number is. All right, next up. Peyton Houston auto. Serial number on this one is 18 of 35. 1-8. 8 spot for Go Blue 98. All right, after that, Kennedy Fuller. Serial number on this one is 3 of 5. Number 3 for card attack. And I got a purple foil. Steve Austin. What? Stone Cold. What? I guess he had to sign it Steve Austin on his leaf cards because, you know, Stone Cold is a WWE trademark. So if you pull a Topps Chrome auto of Stone Cold Steve Austin, you'll get the whole Stone Cold. And also, he's got a sticker there. That sticker's kind of tough to sign on. Serial number 6 of 8. 6 spot for card attack. What? All right. Oops. All right, that's going to do it for box number 9. Quick recap of your goodies. 1 memorabilia only hit here, classic quads. Haaland, Mbappe, Yamal, and Vinny, 1 of 5. Autographed hits, Peyton Houston, 18 of 35. Kennedy Fuller, 3 of 5. And Stone Cold Steve Austin, 6 of 8. All right. That does it for the box. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Be right back, guys. next. Ooh. Give me just a sec here, guys. Just gotta take care of this part. Oh, come on. What the heck? There it goes. Okay. Alright, so first leaf metal hobby box is full. We'll get another one of those up for you. Just want to make sure I keep that stuff rolling as much as possible. And I promise I'll get the remaining teams on the top scrum break up eventually. I have a moment between breaks here. The football mixer's down a spot. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. All right, it's Cosmic. send. All right, guys, with Cosmic going here in a moment. Bounty to update. Yeah, Super is going to be a 2,700 for this 2-box break. Just what's in the store right now, Derek? Yeah, I still got those last couple breaks of Finest Premier League and Serie A. I want to try to get cleared out if I can. Okay. All right. We're going to get that Cosmic going right now. I was just looking to make sure I was able to get the Topps Chrome Baseball remaining PYTs up on the screen here. Yeah, let's do it like that. Why not? That Delight case, by the way, is going to be the last case I'm going to be able to keep at those prices. If I do any subsequent cases of Delight, there's going to be an uptick. Alright. Oh, and I just need to get your team names in here for this. My team names are here? No, that's a problem. Okay, let's begin. All right, guys. 2025 Cosmic Chrome Football is here. This is 2-box Ram Teams break number 4. This will be the last 2-box Ram Teams break I'll be running for you guys. I got a couple boxes left, but they'll be used for Sunday mixers. You see that I marked these when I initially opened up the case when we did 2-box Ram Teams 1 a few weeks back. So that's how you know they're coming from the same case. Super fractor bounty for this break's at $2,700, and we'll award that bounty in store credit if we pull a super out of this 2-box break. And if not, Batting carries over our next qualifying break. All right, next qualifying break will actually be the very next break we do here. That's the 2-box basketball mixer, Bowman Jumbo and Signature Class Jumbo. All right. Roll the die here will determine how many times we randomize a list of participants and teams. 20 spots are purchased in the store. The other 12 spots were awarded out in Mega Filler we ran earlier this morning. 6 participants got 2 spots each. All right, here we go. Good luck. All right, just 2 clicks. All right, Yodo at the bottom, Sack at the top. Here we go. Once and twice. All right, Jacob top, Andrew bottom. '49ers top, Vikings bottom, 2 clicks. Once, twice. Alrighty, Texans top and Patriots bottom. Oops. Goes. All right, Alex Bears, Andrew, Dolphins and Patriots. B Mark, Packers. B Pinzer, Raiders. C Unit, Bills, Digman, Chiefs, Rams, Ravens, Lions, Eagles, and Browns. E.D. Reed, Steelers. E. Perlowitz, Colts and Saints. G. Mill, Panthers, 49ers. Jacob, Texans, Commanders, Buccaneers, Titans, Vikings. Jason Kilgore, Jaguars. John Elman, Jets. Marcos, Chargers and Cardinals. Ricky D, Seahawks. Robert Estrada, Giants and Broncos. Sack, Bengals. Yodo, Falcons, Cowboys. Okay. All right. See what these 2 boxes have got. All right. Here we go. Nice. All hail Patrick Mahomes. Aqua Equinox to 199. Digman's got the Chiefs. Trevion Henderson refractor for the Pats. Donovan Jackson, Vikings. Green Space Dust to 75. Vikings for Jacob. Booker rookie for the Bucks. Mahomes and Kelsey. All hail Patrick Mahomes. Tyler Show rookie. We got a planetarium here, guys. Josh Allen, Buffalo Bills. Very nice. C-Unit gets this one. Very cool. Has that nice shadow box style feel to it. Okay. Patrick Mahomes extraterrestrial. All hail Patrick Mahomes. Travis Big Game Hunter extraterrestrial. Okay. All right, here we go. Oh, I see orange, guys. Good luck. All right, orange 25. T. Higgins, Bengals for Sack Kings are 1. Derek Harmon, Blue Moon to 99. Steelers to Edie Reed. Ashton Genty, Stars of the Night. Patrick Surtain II, Green Space Dust, Stars of the Night 75. Broncos, Robert Estrada. Ashton Genty, extraterrestrial. Marion Hampton, rookie. All hail Patrick Mahomes. See, I got Planetary Pursuit coming up of Patrick Mahomes. All hail Patrick Mahomes, the sun. The sun is not a planet, it's a star, but it is what it is. Dig, man. All right, so no auto in the last 2 boxes, but we did find a Planetary Pursuit and a Planetarium insert. So pretty solid. All right, guys, here's your recap. 2025 Cosmic Chrome Football 2-box Ram Teams Break 4. Here's what we pulled out of here. All right, Patrick Mahomes Extraterrestrial, Star Clusters with Travis Kelce and Stars in the Night. Top rookies: Emeka Egbuka, Amari Hampton, Tyler Show, Trevion Henderson, Refractor, Extraterrestrial, Travis Hunter, and Ashton Genty, and the Stars in the Night of Ashton Genty. Number to 199, Patrick Mahomes, Aqua Equinox. Blue Moon to 99, Derek Harmon. Green Space Dust to 75, Donovan Jackson, and Patrick Surtain to second. I got an orange here, 25, T. Higgins. And got a Planetary Pursuit Sun, Patrick Mahomes, and a Planetarium of Josh Allen. All right. That'll be your break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards, and congrats to all of our lucky heroes in the break. Until next one. Excuse me. Gosh darn it. Bowman Mixers at 12. Down to 17 on the next leaf. Next leaf metal box. Another spot closer on that one. A couple spots closer here. 11, 15 there. Okay, all right. Let me get you guys put together here for the Bowman. Let's see. Go back over here. Got the names here. Perfect. All right, get this one going here in a few moments. Make sure I got both the sets of team lists in here. This list. And then this list. Next Leaf Artist Sport is sold out. Team gone on Top Scrum Basketball. Okay. Oh, I gotta do one more thing. Super Factor Bounty here and here. Okay. All right, let's get some. All right, good luck. All right, guys. 25-26 Bowman Jumbo and Signature Class Jumbo Basketballs here. This is a 2-box Ram Teams Break 6. This is my last such mixer. Thank you for jumping in, and thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. All 30 NBA teams are in. Each spot in the break also gets you a college team or combo of teams. Superfractor bounties at 27.50. We'll have 8 autographs in this mixer. 16 spots were purchased in the store. The other 14 spots were awarded out in 2-spot blocks in our mega filler that we ran earlier this morning. All right, here we go. Good luck. All right, we're adding 1 to the next roll. We never randomize just once. Add 1. We'll add 1 to 4, making 5. Okay. Baseball Hall of Fame. It be what it be. All right, Sean Ray at the bottom, card attack at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, Alex at the top, Jay Andrews at the bottom. Okay. All right. NBA teams first. Blazers top, Wizards bottom. 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty. Pistons at the top, Bucks at the bottom. Excuse me. I'm just going to do it this way. There it goes. All right, Alex. Pistons, Nuggets, Lakers. B Mark, Blazers. B Money, Hawks. Card attack. Kings, Sixers, Thunder, Magic, Hornets, Cavaliers. Felipe, Clippers. Glenn, Grizzlies, Pelicans, Bulls, Nets. Excuse me. Chris, Timberwolves, Celtics. Jacob, Heat, Wizards. Jay Andrews, Bucks. Jazz, Suns. Michael Mercado, Rockets. Ricky D, Warriors. Rocket, Lion, Jazz, and Pacers. Sam Romero, Mavericks and Knicks. And Sean Ray, Raptors and Spurs. All right, so those are the pro teams. Draw out the college teams since there's college teams in the Bowman there. Alabama, Auburn, Georgia top, Villanova, Washington bottom. 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stanford top, Michigan State, North Carolina State at the bottom. All right, Alex, Stanford, Kentucky, Villanova, Washington. B Mark, Marquette, Miami, Michigan. B Money, Kansas. Card attack, Gonzaga, Iowa, Cincinnati, Louisville, Yukon. Oklahoma, Texas, North Carolina, LSU, Maine. Felipe, Providence, St. Bonaventure, St. John's. Glenn Walkman, Ole Miss, SMU, Vanderbilt, Boston College, Creighton, California, Florida, and BYU. Chris, Duke and Baylor. Jacob, Syracuse, Wisconsin, South Carolina. Jay Andrews, Michigan State, North Carolina State. Jazz, Alabama, Auburn, Georgia. Michael Mercado, Arizona. Ricky D, Houston, Indiana. Rocket Lion, Texas Tech, Wake Forest, UCLA, USC. Sam Romero, Tennessee and Maryland. And Sean Ray, Northwestern, Notre Dame, Oregon, Penn State, and Purdue. All right. All your teams be drawn out. Hey, John, how you been, man? Great to see you. Hanging in there. Had a big day yesterday. Looking to repeat that today. Let's get some. Oh, just a lot of breaks filled out. We've actually been, feels like the last few days we've been doing pretty well with PYT breaks, which kind of saddens me because I don't have a ton of PYT in the store right now. But yeah, man, things been not too shabby. All right, first auto is for Marquette, Chase Ross. Scroll this bad boy down. Marquette belongs to B Mark. Yeah, Topps Chrome Baseball's been pretty hot. We have we have a Hobby and Delight case available in the store right now. Rockstar Rookies Ace Bailey. Hey, nice. Chrome Rookie of Cooper Flag. On the Bucks. On the Bucks. On the Bucks. I can't remember, to be honest, John. I cannot remember. VJ Bowman Rookie. I don't know if he has autographs in either product, but Obi Toppin, pink paper to 175 for the Pacers. Pacers for Rocket Line. For the Jazz, Ace Bailey, base rookie Chrome Auto. Jazz for Rocket Lion. Nicely done. Dariana Alexander for Cincinnati. Blue refractor to 150. Cincinnati card attack. All right, for South Carolina, Tanaya Latson, Speckle Auto 299. South Carolina for Jacob. Got mini diamond greatness loading to 150 Will Riley Wizards. Here's the Bansa base paper. And Wizards for Jacob as well. Cedric Coward paper. Number to 199, Jalen Duran Pistons for Alex. Paper rookie Cooper Flag. Not bad when you get a Bowman Jumbo box with both the paper and chrome of Cooper. That one's nice. Got a rose gold mini diamond to 15 for the Spurs. Dylan Harper. Congrats to Sean Ray. 3 of 15. That is solid. Just one off his jersey number, too. There's a Debanza Chrome. All right. Should have one more pro auto in here. Let's do it this way. For North Carolina State, Darian Williams, speckled to 299. All right, North Carolina State for Jay Andrews. Another Jazz auto, Jordan Clarkson, going to Rocket Line. So both pro autos in the Bowman box for Utah Jazz players. I got a Hobby Stars refractor VJ Edgecombe. All right, that's going to be the Bowman box. All right, signature class. Here's a VJ Chrome. Another one for the Jazz, Isaiah Collier. Another one for Rocket Line. Number to 225, Brandon Ingram, Raptors. Sean Ray. Here's Cooper Flag Base. Got clear auto, clear rookie auto, Tyrese Proctor for the Cavaliers. For Card Attack. Cooper Flag, High Fidelity. Red to 25, Yannick Conan Niederhauser for the Clippers. For Felipe. Nice looking color match there. 6 to 25. Hang on, guys. I don't like crap inside the top loader. For Miami Heat, Khalil Ware. Miami Heat for Jacob. Base auto. Jordan Clarkson, 75. Like a pink refractor. Another Jazz hit for Rocket Line. Last pack. Kevin Love. Autograph of Miami Heat. One more for Jacob. That's an on-card auto. Danny Wolf to 175. Glenn's got the Brooklyn Nets. All right, guys, got a recap ready for you here. 25-26 Bowman Jumbo and Signature Class Basketball Jumbo 2-box. Ram Teams Break 6. Here's what we pulled out of here. Bowman Chrome first. AJ DeBansta. Top rookies out of Bowman. Cooper Flag, BJ Edgecombe, and Cedric Coward Paper. Cooper Flag Chrome. BJ Hobby Stars Refractor. Rockstar Rookies Ace Bailey. From Signature Class, we found a Cooper Flag base, BJ Edgecombe Chrome, and a Cooper Flag High Fidelity insert. Excuse me again. All right, from the Bowman box, the 299 Darian Williams, the 199 Jalen Duren, the 175 Obi Toppin, the 150 Dariana Alexander, and the 150 Will Riley. And number to 15, Dylan Harper, Rose Gold Mini Diamond Refractor. Autographed hits, Jordan Clarkson, Chase Ross, Ace Bailey, and a speckle of 299 Tania Latson. From Signature Class, your numbered parallels, the 225 Brandon Ingram, the 175 Danny Wolf, the 75 Jordan Clarkson, the 25 Yannick Conan Niederhauser. Autographed hits, Isaiah Collier, Khalil Ware, Kevin Love, and a clear rookie auto, Tyrese Proctor. All right. That'll be your break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards, and congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Okay, very good. Dylan Harper, number to 15, wasn't too shabby. All right. Let's get this video posted now. I got to work on the list. this way. Hang on, guys, still working on this. Goes, boom, perfect. All right, and get this out of the way. All right, sorry guys, just trying to get other things caught up here, so only mildly distracted. All right, the Topps Chrome Disney box is gone. Let's see, you're down a team on Topps Chrome. Still at 12 on the Sunday Bowman Mixer. We're at 13 spots on the next Leaf Metal box. That's box 2. Box 1 we're going to run here shortly. The light's also down a team, so I'm going to have to catch those up. Okay. All right. Get some names. All right, Leaf Metal Base Board, 31 spots, perfect. And emails. Send. Okay. All right, guys, get this break going here in a few moments. Let's take this list over to this list and save. Save. Okay. And let's see, the last thing I'm going to do here is make some space for these guys. Useful. All right, let's get it. All right, guys. 2026 Leaf Metal Baseball is here. This is Random Players Hobby Box Break 1. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. See, it says 8 cards per box, 4 base plus 4 autos, plus 1 on-card autos. So it leads me to believe it's a 9-card box. Roll the die here will determine how many times we randomize a list of participants and players. There are 31 spots in the break, and each spot in the break gets to 8 players randomly assigned. Yes, there's a lot of players on this list. One of those players is a catch-all spot, which encompasses a few players. I just want to make sure I had the numbers even. And three lucky participants win their way into today's Sunday Bowling Mixer. Box number 2 of this is available in the store now. We'll keep running these boxes for you guys until we can get that Sunday Mixer filled out. All right, good luck. Let's get it. All right, 6 clicks. All right, JB at the bottom. Mark Seal Painting rounds out the field of 31. Your names are in here 8 times each. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, Jacob top. Chris at the bottom. All right, player list to catch all spot at the bottom. At the top, Aaron Watson. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rafael Palmeiro at the top. Rentaro Sasaki bottom. All right. Doug Brown, eBay Fantasy. I'm probably going to go through these kind of quick, guys. So if you need to pause the live feed when your name pops up, that's probably the best way to check your names there and then switch back to live quickly after that. Rest of eBay Fantasy to start Chris. The rest of Chris to Star Jacob. It's probably going to be a lot more Jacob here, I'm guessing. Jacob drew Rock Chewalski. He was the number 1 overall pick in the draft in June there. Or earlier in July, actually. It was All-Star Weekend, so a couple weeks ago. Started JB here. Up to the start of Mike Futrell Stafford. More Mike Futrell Stafford. Rest of Mike Futrell Stafford, S. Decker. And Timmy mine as well. All right. What's probably going to be easiest for me to do instead of having to like to scroll up and down a 248 name list, I'm going to show off all the cards and then I'll put the cards in alphabetical order by player's first name. Then I can just go down the list once and mark up the ones I need to mark up. All right. So again, this is regular Leaf Metal baseball. That Leaf Metal draft that we have up as a random player's case break is a separate product. All right, first up, Luis Pena, 7 of 10. Nestor Herman, green stainless. That one's number 3 of 3. Josh Hammond. Number 2 of 4. Rentaro Sasaki. Number 8. All right, your on-card auto, Nestor Herman. Actually, I'm sorry, it's not on-card. It looked on-card, but it's not. It's a 101, though. Yeah, the way it looked when I had it sitting down like that initially, I didn't see the sticker. Tommy John. Eduardo Tate. Tommy John, by the way, was numbered to, that's a 101, that Tommy John. Eduardo Tate here. That's a 101. Jacob Lombard. I believe he was drafted this year. That one's number 6. And your on-card auto, Donnie Baseball. Number 10. Okay. Let's do this real quick. All right. Mark Steele painting, Don Mattingly. Eduardo Tate, JB. Jacob Lombard, Mike Futrell Stafford. Josh Hammond, Jacob. Luis Pena, eBay Fantasy. Nathan Herman, or Nestor Herman, sorry. Timmy Mudd. Rentaro Sasaki, Chris, and Tommy John. Jacob. Perfect. All right, so those are all marked. All right, let's go back to the randomizer. All right, guys, 3 more clicks. After click 3, the owners of the first 3 players on the list for this break win their way into the Sunday Bowman Mixer. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. All righty, Patrick Forbes, Jason DeCaro, Zaire Hope. All right. Patrick Forbes, eBay Fantasy. All right, Jason DeCaro, Doug Brown, and Zaire Hope. JB. All right, you guys are juiced in. That'll do it for Leaf Metal Box 1. Box 2 is available now. Handful of spots still remain for break number 2. And we'll keep running these for you guys until we can get that Sunday Bowman Mixer sold out. Sunday Bowman Mixer at last check had 11 spots available in the store. You're always, of course, if you wish to just purchase your spot outright, you can do that as well. All right, thank you guys for watching and joining in. Congrats to our winners. Until next one. Okay. All right, next Leaf Metal box is at 1 spot. Oh, I forgot to check and see which teams are gone here on the Topps Chrome. Athletics, Blue Jays, Guardians, Marlins, Orioles are out there. I'm willing to bet that the Orioles are probably going to be the team out in the light as well. But I could be wrong. Yeah, but I'm right. All right, Leaf Artist Sport number 10. Okay, we'll get Art of Sport going here in a moment. Actually, I think about it. I got a couple of breaks I got to reload here. Okay. All right, guys. So Leaf Art of Sport I just posted is going to be starting a fresh case. This box number 10, of course, is the last box of the first case. Okay. Here we go. All right, everybody. 2026 Leaf Art of Sport is here. This is Random Numbers Hobby Box Break 10. Last box of our first case. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. 10 spots in the break. Each spot in the break gets you a randomly assigned number. Number pertains to the left side serial number that is stamped on the card. All right, see how many times we'll draw. Good luck. All right, 3 clicks. Old school. All right. Mark Seal painting bottom, break Bortles top. 1, 2, 3. Jacob top, sack bottom. Zero to 9, top to bottom, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, 8 top, 6 bottom. Alright. Mark Seal painting 0. Checkmate 1. Sean Ray 2. Go Blue 3. Jet Back 4. Break Bortles 5. Sack 6. Singo 7. Jacob 8 and 9. Okay, first up. Purple foil virtuoso jersey, Pete Rose. Serial number on this one, trying to show it off to you, these purples are tough, is 8 of 12. Number 8 for Jacob. Next up, out of the U, Warren Sapp, 4 out of 7. Platinum blue base auto, 4 spot Jet Beck. Got a 101 Museum of Materials Jumbo Patch. Daryl Evans. Checkmate. All right. I felt like in our last box of the first case we were going to find some kind of multi-auto. We found one here. The Rule of 3. Serial number on this one is 4 or 5, going to Jeff Beck 45. Non-mattingly George Brett Wade Boggs. If that card doesn't like ooze 80s, I don't know what does. If that doesn't ooze like the glory of 80s junk wax. All right. All right, does it for box number 10. Quick recap your goodies here. Pete Rose, number 8 of 12, Virtuoso jersey. Got a 101 Gold Hull Foil Museum of Materials of Daryl Evans. Number 4 of 7, Warren Sapp. Platinum blue base autograph. And then a purple foil Rule of 3 triple auto 4 or 5. Don Mattingly, George Brett, Wade Boggs. All right, that does it for the box. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. All right, second Leaf Metal Baseball sold out. Let me actually get the names downloaded for number 2. Then I can post number 3 for you straight away. All right, guys. Next Leaf Metal Baseball Hobby Box is up. That's box 3. Box 2 just sold out. All right, let me get you guys put together here for break 12. Okay. Two less. Where are they? All right, here we go. All right, here we go. All right, let's get it. All right, guys. 2026 Topps Chrome Disney is here. This is Random Numbers Hobby Box Break 12. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. We got 5 boxes remaining. The number of boxes, top to bottom, 1 to 5. Roll the die determines how many times you randomize a list of participants and numbers in boxes. Most of the cards coming out of the break will be awarded based off the card number on the back, but if we pull a serial numbered card, the left side serial number applies first. All right. And if we happen to pull an autographed hit that's not serial numbered, the last letter on the card number on the back will be matched up against our predetermined letter key. Try this again. That's better. All right, 6 clicks. Oops. All right, A.G. Tresca at the bottom, Card Attack at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All righty, C. Kurt's at the top, Jacob at the bottom. One to zero, top to bottom, 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 top, 8 bottom. All right, Frank 0, Jacob 1, C. Kurtz 2, Card Attack 3, A.G. Tresca 4, Frank 5, Card Attack 6, Frank 7, Jacob 8, Card Attack 9. All right, top box in the list after click 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, box number 3. Whoa, dude, it's Crush. All right, I've got our first numbered card here, an Aqua Wave of Dr. Facilier, 34 of 199, 4 spot to A.G. Tresca. All right, Ink to Paint, Peter Pan. The Basil Baker Street, Prismatic Refractor, and a Ling Refractor. Hey, Mickey. Got Alice 75 Years. All right, number to 225, Doorknob from Alice in Wonderland. 65 to 225, 5 spot for Frank. Looking for the White Rabbit. Oh. Well, take a look for yourself. A polite but startled talking doorknob. Esmeralda, Refractor. There's Alice. And Disgust. Mr. Toad, that incurable road traveler drunk. Iconic Moments, Aladdin. Prismatic Refractor of Forky. All right. Got a Dewey Refractor. Wendy Future Stars. Also to 225, Pleakley, 124, 225. 4 spot, A.G. Tresca. Sally goes for a drive. Car's 20th anniversary. Nigel, prismatic refractor. I got a Lightning McQueen refractor. I'm surrounded by idiots. Yeah, Scar, surrounded by idiots indeed. Gazelle. Nick Wild. Yeah, Future Stars, Chicken Little. Tinkerbell. All right, got our cards insert. Cadillac range. And Sam Eagle, 40 of 125, 0 spot for Frank. Sam is the Muppet self-appointed censor, moral compass, and all-around party pooper. Yep. Baymax refractor. Can't do and Judy Hopps. Darkwing Duck 35th. Sisu, prismatic refractor. Asha, refractor. Tom Lizard. Okay. All right, guys, that's the box. We found the 4 numbered cards. We'll go over all the cards here in just a moment so you guys know what to expect in your shipments. All right. 124 of 225, Pleakley. 65 of 225, Talking Doorknob. 34 of 199, Dr. Facilier. 40 of 125, Sam Eagle. All right, inserts and refractors. All right, numbers 6, 9, 0, 1, 9, 5, 1, 5, 2, 2, 0, 9, 7, 2, 0, 4, 9, 3, 9, 4, 6, 3. All right. Base cards 1, 4, 4, 4, 8, 0, 0, 8, 8, 8, 3, 3, 3, 5, 5, 3, 7, 2, 2, 0, 7, 1, 1, 0, 5, 5, 4, 6, 3, 4, 7, 1, 2, 2, 6, 2, 6, 5, 2, 5, 1, oops, there, 1, 1, 7, 7, and 4. All right. That's your box. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys always for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats to our lucky hitters in a break. And until next one. Work on getting And this posted here. All right. Spectacular's moved to Spot League Spectacular Football. Tier 1's down a team. All right. Excuse me, guys, for just a moment. I will be right back. All right. Let's see. League Metal Box 2, right? Sunday mixers down to 7. Sunday Bowman mixer. All right, guys. Let's award out some of those Sunday mixer spots. All right, guys. 2026 Leaf Metal Baseball is back. This is Random Players Box Break 2. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. 3 lucky participants in this box break are going to win entry into today's Sunday Bowman Baseball Mixer Break 299. All right. 31 spots in the break. Each spot in the break gets you 8 players randomly assigned. A lot to go around here. All right. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and players. All right. Just 2 clicks. After we've drawn out your names, we will open up the box, show off the goods. After that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who wins their way into the Bowman break. All right, Jacob at the bottom, 1-1 rounds out the field of 31. Your names are in here 8 times each. Once, twice. TGY Chums at the top. Sack Kings are 1 at the bottom. Zaire Hope, actually, it should be Zaire Hope at the bottom. Catch-all spot is right there. Okay, and Aaron Watson at the top. All right, 2 clicks. Once, twice. All righty, Tommy John top. Caleb Lomavit at the bottom. All right, 1-1 Starter Grant. I'm going to kind of go through these kind of quickly, guys. So if you need to pause the live feed to see your names, I encourage you to do so. All right. Rest of Grant to Jacob. More Jacob to JB. JB has Chowalski. Rest of JB to starter Mike for Trell Stafford. More Mike for Trell Stafford. Rest of Mike for Trell Stafford to start a sack. The rest of the sack to Sharonsi. And Sean Ray and TG White Chums. Okay. All right, so I'm going to do what I did the last when I did the first box of this. I'm going to open up the box, show off all the cards, and put them in alphabetical order, and then I'll highlight all of them at once, so I don't have to run through the list back and forth. It's a pretty big list. Excuse me. All right, first up, base cards, Tyler Bremner. That one's numbered to 10. I feel like everything was numbered to 10 or less. Could be wrong. Jamie Arnold. Numbered to 10. Zaire Hope. 1 of 3. Connor Griffin. That's a 1 of 1. Pink crystal there. Autograph Titch, Mitch Voigt. That's a 1 of 1. Braylon Dowdy. Number to 5. Eric Becker. Well, if you thought the 50 leaf looks cool, wait till this next card. Eric Becker to 10. Got a skywriting here at Jesus Made. Look at the die cut design on this one. Number to 10. And your on-card auto, Johnny Bench called. Johnny Bench called. Number 6. All right. Make sure I can mark these. All right, so Braylon Dowdy, Jacob. Eric Becker, Mike Futrell Stafford. Jamie Arnold, Mike Futrell Stafford. Jesus Made, Mike Futrell Stafford. Johnny Bench, Mike Futrell Stafford. Connor Griffin, which was a 101 base to JB. Mitch Voigt, Sack King 01. Tyler Bremner, Grant, and Zaire Hope, Mike Futrell Stafford. Boom. All right, back to the randomizer. All right, 3 more clicks. After click 3, the owners of the first 3 players on the list for this break win their way into today's Sunday Bubble Mixer. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, Ken Griffey Sr., Christian Zezueta, and Brennan Summerhill. Okay, Ken Griffey Sr. That'd be Grant. Yeah, actually, I had both Griffies. Christian Zezueta. Sack. And Brendan Summerhill. Jacob. All right. Grant, Sack, Jacob. All right, you guys are juiced into the break, and that will do it for Leaf Box 2. Box 3 is available in the store now. Box 3 will award out 3 more spots towards the Sunday Bubble Mixer, and then we got a handful of spots still available in the store. All right, thank you guys for watching and joining in. Until next one. Thank you, Josh. I'll see you tomorrow. Right? A red on a red on a red auto. Red on red on red. I'll be right back, guys. Ooh. this way. All right, guys, what are we going to do next? That's a big question. Got a lot of good options here. We're down to 24 on the next Leaf Metal box. Still a 26 on Leaf Signature Football. That's awarding out 4 spots in the football mixer. Looks like Burr's trying to be real careful with Miz right now. They only had him go 5 innings. The Brewers were only up 3-1 when he left the game. They put 5 up in the 6th inning after he left. Sheesh. Last night on Golden Auctions, Luminium Mall's Black Kaboom sold for $707,000. The 101 Black Kaboom. That's the one that came out of, I think, this year's. No, this is 23-24. This is rookie year Kaboom. Wow. Okay, guys. Where are we at? Down to 5 spots in the next leaf metal box. Sweet. And we're at 6 on the Bowman Mixer. Okay. All right, down to 1. Yeah, it's going to be our next break for sure. Leaf Signature Blasters at 25 for the football mixer. All right. Yes, I do. Thank you. Yeah, I got them reversed because I'm an idiot. Let's see. Undo. Undo. Yeah, because they're so close to each other in style, right? Where is it? There. Thanks, Jason. All right, that's better. I wish the other one was filled up. Still have a few spots left on it. It'll get there. All right, guys, we'll get this one going here in a few moments. Guess we'll need one more of these boxes to get us over the hump. I'm going to post it right now. Okay. All right, let's get after it. All right, guys. 2026 Leaf Metal Baseball's back. Ram Players Box 3 is the number. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. 3 lucky participants in this break will win themselves entry into today's Sunday Bowman Mixer. We posted one more of these boxes, guys. So box 4 is up now. That's awarding out 3 more spots. And then as of last check, there are just 3 spots remaining to be bought in the store. All right. Let's see how many times we'll randomize a list of participants and players. Once your players are drawn out, we'll open up the box to show off the goods. And then after that, back to the randomizer to draw out your winners. All right, 6 clicks. 31 spots in the break. Each spot in the break gets you 8 players randomly assigned. All right, Dickie Reed at the bottom, and T Sable rounds out the field of 31. Your names are in here 8 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. B mark at the top, sack at the bottom. Okay. All right. Zaire Hope at the bottom. Aaron Watson at the top. Catch-all spots right there. All right. 6 clicks. 1. Whoops. Come on. 2. Why is it doing this to me? 3. 4. 5. 6. Alrighty, Miguel Cabrera at the top. Bill Madlock at the bottom. All right, BMAL to start Chris Sr. I'm going to kind of go through these a little bit quickly, so if you need to pause the video to see your names, you can do that. Rest of Chris Sr. to Felipe. Rest of Felipe Star Jacob. Rest of Jacob to JB. Rest of JB is Star Jeff Beck. Rest of Jeff Beck to Star Sack. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Jason. I appreciate you, man. That case break's going to be pretty awesome. Again, 108 autos in that case. Rest of sack, start of the 1-1. Actually, all the 1-1. And Timmy Mine 2 Sable. Okay. We're not getting any. I'd have to look at it. It's an upper deck product, so you know how that is. All right. Reggie Jackson. -101. Cam Caminiti. I'm going to highlight all the names of the hitters here after I'm done showing off the cards, in case you're wondering. Number to 10. Liam Doyle. Liam Doyle's number 7. Paul Molitor, Hit Kings. Really cool looking die cut design there. But also type of die cut design I look fondly about, because die cutting down on these bottom corners is not good. It's a 101. All right. Armed and Dangerous. Case and Evans. Hana. Number 8. Dylan Volantis. Three of 8. Interesting. Armed Dangerous, but they're 2 different very looking cards. Jose Canseco. Hit Kings. Oh, for goodness sakes. Give me another one. There it goes. It's a 101 on the Canseco. All right. I can tell you that this next card is going to be a player that's going to be part of the catch-all spot. Charlie Sheen. Number 7. And your on-card auto is Bo Jackson. right. The Bo Jackson's number to 20. All right. All right, let me mark off all the names that hit here. All right, so Zach, Cam Caminiti, Kason Evans. Excuse me, like I said, Charlie Sheen's going to be part of the catch-all spot. Dylan Volantis, Jose Canseco, Liam Doyle, Paul Molitor, Reggie Jackson, and JB has a Charlie Sheen auto. All right. All right, guys, back to the randomizer. All right, guys, 3 more clicks. After click 3, the owners of the first 3 players on the list for this break win their way into today's Bowman Mixer. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. All righty. Dylan Volantis, Kellen Lindsay, Wellington Herrera. Okay. Let's see. Dylan Volantis hit an auto earlier, and JB also wins a spot. Kellen Lindsay, Jacob, and Wellington Herrera, T-Sable. All right, that's going to do it for Leaf Metal 3. Leaf Metal 4 is up now. Leaf Metal 4 will award out 3 spots to the Bowman Mixer, and what I could probably guess might be the last 3 spots. So make sure you guys check that out if you want to try to win your way into the Bowman Mixer before it sells out. All right, thank you guys again for joining on this box. Congrats to our winners. Till next one. So this one is at 10. Down to 9 spots on Topps Chrome Hobby. Blue Jays are out in Hobby. Blue Jays are gone and Delight as well. Okay. All right, guys. Just a matter of seeing when we get filled up next year. Grab one of these. Grab one of these. Bring it to the table. Be right back, guys. Ooh. All right. Let's take a moment here and write down the stuff I need for the mixers today. Down 20 spots on the next leaf metal box. All right, leaf metal's now at 19. 2 spots left on the Bowman mixer. We have leaf metal draft in the store, Shrants. It's a slightly different product, but it's going to be the same style. Leaf metal draft is, by the way, at 8 spots. Yeah, so there's leaf metal, which is what this one is, and then there was a newer product that came out a few weeks ago called leaf metal draft, and that's what this product is here. This is a full 12-box hobby case break. This one's got more autos in it. Each box has 9 autos on this leaf metal draft, whereas this box has 5 autos. That's regular leaf metal. Oops. Oh, I also got a team gun. Topps Chrome base baseball hobby. Come on. Here it goes. Padres are out on hobby. Christopher Bell is reeling him in. 12 laps to go. He's going to catch him, I think. He might. All right, so we're at 6 on leaf metal draft. Yeah, this list is also a much shorter list, too, in leaf metal draft versus the leaf metal. I think it's 132 players in leaf metal draft. Michael Jackson, one of the greatest showmen ever to do it. Hee hee hee. Leaf metal drafts at 4. Did I bring that case in here? Oh, you got it. Yep, there it is right there. Cool. There's one spot left in the store on the Sunday Bowman mixer. Then after that, the last 3 spots are in the leaf metal box. Leaf metal box is at 17. All right, guys. All right, so Sunday Bowman mixer is pending the leaf metal box. So let's tether those up together like so. Okay. All right, guys. Getting close on a couple. Corey Heim wins the Brickyard 400. And Todd Gilliland wins $1 million. Okay, guys, question is what's going to fill up first? The Leaf Metal box that's going to sell out the Sunday mixer or that Leaf Metal draft case? Either way, we've got Murakami's bobblehead day. Drove in 6 and went deep twice. Good grief. Excuse me. No pitcher in recorded baseball history has thrown more than 14 pitches at 103 miles an hour in one big league game, and that Jacob Mizorowski threw 30 of them in the first 4 innings today. Feels that way, right? Down to 13 on the Leaf Metal box. Hey guys, I'm going to step away for just a moment. I got to use the facilities real quick. right, guys. Just waiting for the next one to fill. If it's this box, then we got the Sunday mixer coming up after. We got 4 spots left in the draft. Whew. Don't forget, guys, just a handful of teams are also left on Topps Chrome Baseball in the hobby case. Um, All right, guys, what's filling next? What is filling next? I do have a chance to handle this. All right, next break to fill. Yep. Down to 8 spots on the leaf metal box. Yeah, it's working on getting a couple of sets of haystack photos done. So one of the things that I did recently is I finally invested in a Bluetooth keyboard and mouse for my tablet, because my laptop at home is just uber slow. Like, it's older than molasses, and I don't have plans on trying to replace it anytime soon. I know I do eventually, but I don't have plans on replacing it. So unless I need to do something like with like my iTunes library or something like that, I'm not going to be using it all that much. But I can use my tablet now to do all the haystack matches from home, which means I don't have to sit at my desk in my office quite as much. And I can still get the work done. So I did that the last couple of days, and it's worked out very nicely. So all I gotta do is just make sure that the photos are done here, and I can do all the matching at home so that cards show up in your respective accounts. in a timely fashion. Because usually I find myself like trying to get all the rush to get all the haystack matches done on Monday and have like a whole bunch backed up. But that has not been the case this week. Heading into today's action, the haystack matches were caught up from Friday's and Saturday's breaks. All right, sold 8 spots on that leaf metal box. Got one more set of haystack match photos to do for now. Excuse me. Alright, so let's knock those out for now. There's going to be more, of course. Just look back to here later as well. Down to 7 on the leaf metal box. Still a 20 on the football mixer, guys. I was hoping to get that Sunday football mixer in today. Maybe we start moving that one more in earnest once the Bowman sells out. I'm not sure. Man, a very sleepy day of sports today, huh? That means more of you guys should be in the room picking up spots. Yeah, maybe I can just get these matches done while I'm waiting for his break to fill. It's even less work for me to do. Down to 6 on the Leaf Metal box. The perspective cards just themselves look really, really cool. I haven't seen any of the autographs yet. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry, guys. I didn't expect that one to come out like that. Good grief. My apologies. Okay, still at 6 spots left on this leaf metal box. If it fills out, sending Bowman mixer goes right after. All right. Well, at least I got those matches done. So I don't have to worry about some of these breaks. I have to worry about some more later. Useful. Useful. Down to 5 now in the leaf metal box. I think it's safe to say it's going to be one or the other here. Slip back for now. Still at 8 teams left on the Top Scrum hobby case as well, guys. Let's take a gander at what's upcoming here. Yes, Tribute Baseball is Wednesday. Reminds me. Christina's 2 weeks after that. What else do we got? Two cases of that eventually. Chicken Museum. All right, guys, still at 5 on this box. All right, guys, just 5 left to fill out the Bowman. There's 3 spots left in the leaf metal draft case. Make it 3 ski. All right. 3 left on the leaf metal box. Let's get that filled and we run our Sunday mixer right after. Another shot at that big superfractor bounty, by the way. Superfractor would be at what, 2,800 for the Sunday mixer? That's huge, as they say. All right, cool. Thanks, Jason. All right, cool. Thanks, Jason. Thank you, everybody. Picked up spots. We're gonna get this one going next. Right there. Here. All right. Perfect. Move these names over here. Save. And close and save. And copy. Paste. Right, and emails. All right, guys, we'll get this box going here in just a moment. We're going to be warning out the last 3 spots to today's Sunday Bowman mixer. Oh, we got another team gone. Just got picked up on Topps Chrome Delight. Let me make sure that's updated. Don't forget, guys, in addition to the Sunday Bowman Mixer just sold out, we can get a couple of Chrome cases in today, perhaps. And I'm telling you guys with Delight, that's the last time you're going to see those teams at those prices. I mean, if you don't believe me, add up what we're charging for all of our teams right now, and look at what boxes of Delight are going for. Stuff has shot up last 3-4 days significantly. The Mets are gone on Delight. Okay, here we go. There we go. All right, guys. 2026 Leaf Metal Baseball is here. This is Random Players Box Break 4. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. The last 3 spots of today's Sunday Bowman Mixer will be awarded out right here and now. 31 spots in the break. Each spot in the break gets you 8 players randomly assigned. A lot of players on this particular product. And roll the die will determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and players. Which players are drawn out? We'll open up the box, show off the goods. After that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine our last winners to the Bowman Mixer. Good luck. All right, 4 clicks. Okay. S. Decker at the bottom. Dickie Reed rounds out the 31 spot field. Your names are in here 8 times each. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. Dickie Reed at the top. Doug Brown at the bottom. All right, Zaire Hope at the bottom. Up top, Aaron Watson. 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty, Arun Escobar at the top. Alex Hernandez at the bottom. All right, B.A. Truska to start Caesar. I'm going to kind of flow through these quickly here, so if you want to try to look in your names, you may need to pause the live feed when your name comes up so you can kind of just get a mental idea of what you're looking for here. Rest of Cesar Diaz has started Dickey. More Dickey has started Doug Brown. More Doug Brown. Rest of Doug Brown, Jake, Josh Taylor, Ricky Appleton, starter Randy. Rest of Randy to Mosa Sack. Terry Pendleton, 1991 National League Most Valuable Player. Excuse me. The rest of the sack to start of the 1-1. And the rest of the 1-1 Timmy mine. Hey guys, just a heads up. Not my computer, but my streaming software is running a little bit slow. As you guys have known the last few days, I've had to kind of split up my live feed into 2 parts. Like halfway through my day, I have to basically kill out of my streaming software and reload it. I'm going to have to do that after this break before I start the Sunday mixer. So just a heads up that I'll be signing off and then signing back on. When I sign back on, it's going to be a new live link, and I'll make sure I try to provide it in the current chat that we're on right now. And then, of course, I'll link it on the website as well. But if I don't do that, I don't have a really hard time manipulating my live feed so that, I can put, your names up on the screen and such. So just want to give you guys a warning right now for everybody that's in the room. All right, start off with your number base cards. Eric Becker, I'm going to highlight all the names at the end. Number to 5. Zion Rose. That one's a 101. Bryce Rainier. Number 3. Gene Cabrera. Number to 10. All right, so those are the 4 numbered base cards. Got 5 autos coming here. First one, Brady Ebel. Which are what Beanie Babies are, Ebel. That's how my brother said it as a young in there. Evil. It's a 101 on that Brady. Next up, Armed and Dangerous, Bryce McCage. Number 10. Caden Bogenpole. That one's number to 10. Eli Willits. Black crystals there on that auto. That one's a 101. Last year's number 1 overall pick. And your on-card auto, Ozzie Smith. That one's number to 10. All right. Let me go ahead and mark off the names that we pulled here. Let's see. Brady Ebel, Doug Brown, Bryce Rainier, Beatruska 87, Bryce McCage, also Beatruska 87. Caden Bogenpole, Randy, Eric Becker, Female, Eli Willits, Sack Kings are 1. Gene Cabrera, Sack Kings are 1. Ozzie Smith, Dickie Reed, and Zion Rose, Sack Kings are 1. And like magic, they're all highlighted. Okay, let's go back to your listed names here in randomizer. All right, we're going to do 3 more clicks. After click 3, the owners of the first 3 players for this break get the last spots in today's Sunday Bowman Mixer. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. Roy Oswalt, Seth Hernandez, Nolan Sousa. Okay. There they are. All right, Roy Oswalt. BH Ruska 87. Seth Hernandez is Doug Brown. And Nolan Sousa, Dickie Reed. All right, guys, that does it for Leaf Metal Box 4. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. Congrats to our participants winning your way into the Bowman Mixer. And to those of you guys getting hit out of the box. This break does fill out the Bowman Mixer. It is coming up next. Yeah, this thing's starting to slow up on me pretty bad. All right. There it goes, and there it goes. I hope. Come on. Yeah, it's like, yeah, after about, I don't know, 5 hours or whatever. This day, it looks like 4.5 hours. It's starting to do this. That's right. All right. Okay. All right, guys, I'm going to sign off. I will be back in just a couple minutes, okay?